Here comes the new challenger. You must crush them.
Yo, hello. Is my mic on? Yes. Is my camera on? Yes. Are we gaming? Soon to be. We will in a bit. Yeah, level's looking okay. Alright. Alright, so we're back. We are once again gaming. And we have, as I said in the channel description, or in our show feed, excuse me, Elmapacha7, whoever you are, yep, that's a timeout. That's a timeout. Okay, your timeout's over. Welcome back. Yeah, so we are back in the chapter that I lost the Iron Man run on last time. So that's kind of neat. You have to go do homework and stuff, but wish you good luck. Alrighty, thank you, Mappa. Before you go, Mappa, I'm having some difficulty with the chat interface here. Did you use the new BTTV Mappa command before you left? We have to use that. Let's see if it works. There we go. Be Mappa, do crimes. Wow, you're infamous now. You know, now, Mappa, what you should be doing is you should be convincing other channels that it is time for them to adopt the Mappa BTTV emote so that you can spread your terror throughout the entirety of twitch.tv. Just a thought. And tell the other streamers to show feet. Maybe they will do it, unlike me. No feet will ever be shown on this stream. Well, my feet will never be shown. Mappa build, absolutely, 1000%. I believe we all are, as we should be. So, alright, let me get my interface here. Go do your homework, you nerd. Jeez, how embarrassing. Doing homework? Cringe. Could never be me. I'm a little old for homework, I fear. So, yeah, I think we've got like one quick auxiliary fight that we gotta do. And then after that, we have to do Hilda's Paralog. That should go pretty quickly. Shouldn't be too many issues there. And then, yeah, we got to go back to the Petra Bernadetta Paralog. Okay, all my windows are in their place. It's time. It's time.
Fire Emblem.
Alright, also, hi Micah. I didn't see you there as my chat was being problematic. I had to, of course, time out El Mapache. As is tradition on this channel. Okay, so one thing that I realized I should be doing but haven't been doing is probably getting hit plus 20 on Hanneman of all people. I don't know if we can reclass him for free. I assume we can. I mean, Homeboy is... Nope, can't reclass him. Homeboy has like a B+ bow and arrow skill set. Just gonna be lurking while you work on a commission. Sounds good to me. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you don't hear me cursing too loudly. Hopefully it goes smooth. Hopefully it's boring. I wouldn't wish that you would fall asleep, perhaps, but I hope it is calm enough for it to be a possibility. What am I doing? Certifications. Well, now that Mappa was here, I can blame any misplays on him. Just disrupting my chi. Okay, this is 100% cert. Looks good to me. Okay, let's double check. We are in the month of May. It's gonna be May. Wrong. It's already May. Bandits in Madrid Way. Probably the best of our options here. So we'll do, yes, Auxiliary, Hilda, and then the May expiration for Petra. There's no other May expiration. Yes. Yes. Commission as if I'm doing some effects work for a friend. Well, hey, that still counts. Commission these nuts. Damn. Damn, Mappa. I will try my best not to scare the chat members. What is the timestamp on that? And then what is the timestamp on the next message? Commission these nuts. We both have 7 on our names, so we are both based. It's true. And anytime you have a 7 in your username, of course, it is the salute. So every time I see your name in particular, Mappa, I believe we are all doing the El Mapache salute. Wish you luck on your red. I'll be sure to come back. Should I hear any yelling? Yeah, if you hear me shouting anything, and especially if you hear me shouting anything that El Mapache typed, then you'll know it's go time. Things just got real. Alrighty, who we bring in? So I'm really not sure at this point who should be brought. Like, I don't know who the star of the show should be. Probably could stand to get this flight to A+. Not sure there's much more that we need from anybody else. He's too far away from S+ bows. This dude really doesn't matter at all. Neither does she. She hasn't mattered whatsoever, although she could get all the way up to the B authority. But that'll also probably happen naturally. Could that matter for the next maps? Probably not. He's already got everything he needs. Yeah, he'll get Lance naturally. She's got A+, X. Actually, we did want him to get all the way up to S reason, potentially. So maybe he is, like, the person who would stand to benefit the most from a knowledge gem. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. Still deathless? Yes. Maybe I should change the dead count. Since my dignity, I believe, has been restored after getting further than ever before without any deaths. Let's hope that this is not a jinx. El Mapache, jinx these nuts. And you hate it. Mappa, have you not read the streamer's Bill of Rights? You must always support what your streamer is doing. Doing Foreign Land and Sky, yes. Yeah, we are 3 maps away from doing that, Gray. Also, how you doing? So that'll be a big hurdle in the completion of this run. Is that going acceptably? Bernie is protected on the bench. She will absolutely be saved in her paralog, and that's the only place that she can potentially die. I just finished my last stream. Catherine, though, not Hubert. Oh, well, that does help. Catherine's not bopping you from 10 squares away. How much do you have to pay to eliminate Bernadetta from this run? I cannot be bought, Mappa. I cannot be bought, but it would be the same amount of money that it would take for me to show my feet to you. I'm getting excited to finish my Crimson Flower later so I can start a new Fire Emblem game next week. Yes. And it will not be Tokyo Mirage Sessions, it seems. Shameful. You gotta get some TMS representation. Personally, I have not played TMS, so I'm just hoping someone else will play it. Okay, so we said you were the dude. We will equip the knowledge gem on you. Again, what type of gem? You know.
Knowledge.
Knowledge gem, 1000%. Drop the experience gem on him for a knowledge gem. And then I guess we'll put Daddy in the fight with the experience gem. How's that sound? So Linhart and Hanneman. Flane and Dadu. And then does anybody even matter? I would contend no. Do we really? I guess Marianne. So Marianne and her. Okay. then that's good. That's the best one. What's up, Zax? CMS is actually a pretty good one. Everyone has some dirt on them. It'd be horrible if people knew about your anime pillow. Sorry, do be cringe. Well, I mean, I get maybe the less things said about TMS. Jinxing you, by the way, you will lose 1 unit this chapter. Well, now I'm starting to feel a lot better. Oh damn, got his ass. Huge bitch. Noted bitch, Saxomofumpit. Also, I suppose I do have to give you the coach's greeting, Sax.
Alright, let's toss the ball around.
Okay.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm fucking tired of this game. I am very tired of this game. I am ready for this to be over. If I have to restart this shit again, it may not be for a few months. This is, it's just too goddamn long. The stakes are too high for an Iron Man. And there's too much bullshit that can happen. It's quite annoying. Come a bitch apprentice. Well, there's a Discord. You can be groomed into a bitch in the Discord. Alright, we doing this? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, we're doing this. Cool. Oh, you know, I suppose we should go through and do our due diligence. Boring as it may be. Damn, he's got that blessed lance. That thing is never going to get used up. Yeah, this is fine for this fight. And probably the next fight too. Also, what's up with this? We got a flyer over here. That's kind of unusual for these, have to say. You know what? Let's focus on you first. Okay.
進みますわよ。
さてどう攻めましょう。
早く指示してくれ。
戦場に立つ以上。
戦場を広く見なくても。
Alright. Go play Sonic Heroes. Yeah, the #1 game. Sonic Heroes, I think, you know, Sax, you're probably starting the hot new trend. I think in a couple years we're going to see Sonic Heroes remastered, redone for PC. It's going to be #1 on simultaneous streams on Steam, or I guess players on Steam. Going to be absolutely enormous, and the devs are going to have you to thank. I totally did not realize how dogshit that game was, though. Like I said in your chat, when I played it, I kind of thought it was like the best Sonic that I had ever played, which I guess speaks to how little I think of Sonic. Sonic, I don't know, maybe it's true, maybe that is kind of like the best game in the series. It's really sad. Yeah, Mappa, you've missed quite a few Sonic fanfic streams at this point. There've been 2 so far. It's so fucking awful. Honestly, Sax, watching you play it, it might be more frustrating than playing it yourself, because it's crazy watching like Knuckles just fling off the stage and knowing that you're powerless to stop it. It just seems so inevitable. Was I 12? No, I was like probably 17 when that came out. Maybe older. I felt like Cynthia got her to join. She was a Gremory, but when she joined me, she was a mage. Oh, yeah, because they can only join as intermediate classes. So ridiculous. Yeah, I hate that happens. Oh, you know, I suppose we could do this, couldn't we? Yes, we could.
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ
Boy, he's got a long way to go. Does he even have that fucking jam equipped? He does. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get it on this map. We're gonna get all this leveling onto Linhardt, the least consequential member of our team.
You drive me crazy!
No, worse than that. Three houses is poop, conquest is less poop. When are we going to go back to good old poop? Define good poop. I demand it. Well, I mean, come on, I'm going to be doing Heavy Rain. You think that Heavy Rain is a bad video game? Kind of overkill there, isn't it? Okay. That's nice to have. Watch it restore impregnable wall off of him. That would have been a lark. Nothing would surprise me in this game. This game's so fucking broken. I actually momentarily thought that I lost the run on the last stream because I used restore while Mercedes and Caspar were within range. In the paralog where getting anywhere near them will spawn reinforcements that of course are within like 3 tiles of them and kill them instantly. So I was pleased that that didn't end up happening, but I would not put it past this game. Yeah, he's gonna need 2 maps to get his class mastered. Perfect. Feels like some of these guys are still kind of low leveled. Strength and speed. Okay, I've heard enough of that one. We all know what that one says. Yeah, there's no archers, right? Yeah, he's fine. Heavy Rain is good poop? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's good for a laugh. Yeah, we had Meower talking about Indigo Prophecy a couple streams ago, too. Got me in the mood to play that one as well. That game's so dog shit. There's just too many of these, you know, storytelling games where the storytellers themselves are completely talentless hacks. They're just absolutely ripe to be laughed at. Alright, boys. There is no way you can both get to me, is there? Might have to get a little creative on that one. Hanneman level 30, so Hanneman now basically at the same level as everybody else in the team, so I haven't seen a playthrough of Detroit. I hear Detroit is also pretty shitty. Yeah, the city of Detroit also quite bad. Detroit is very funny though. Well, I mean, I guess that is the connective tissue between all of that guy's games. Good level though. Indeed. Oh, do we use our physic? Yeah, let's use our physic.
Yeah.
that does not give a lot of experience considering what it is and how late you get it. Okay, I think that was like the last one, right? Okay, we've impregnated our boy, so we're just gonna send him right to the heart of battle here. Good luck, sir.
Yeah.
Group him up. Oh. It's not horrible, the counterparts are fun, the rest of it is bad. Well, Sax, you know, this is like another opportunity for you to stream some dumb bullshit. Know that you would at least have Meower and I watching that. I'm sure he would be up for the laugh as well. Okay, well... This is, potentially getting into the, like, no grinding territory. Where's our dancer? Why is she so far away? So I think we just need to end it. Didn't even realize that that was the boss. Who's falling behind here? You are. And I see why. Dusker there. Of course. Whenever we're going to take advantage of Micah being distracted to kill Bernie, I mean, I don't know, maybe this element in OBS should be a hit list. And it should say Bernie soon. Okay, Hilda's next. I mean, Micah, I would never do it. I'm just playing along to appease Mappa. Again, I cannot skip past this because my choices matter. I could not possibly be trusted to just press the start button and get the outcome of agreeing with them. Delete my message. Good point. Yeah, here, let me just do that. It was the message about Sonic Heroes, right? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm just gonna time you out. There you go. Our plans are safe. All right, so it's this shit show again. At least we get 11 deployment slots, so that doesn't really change anything for us then. What are we doing on this right-hand side? I guess we're probably bringing her over. And then... who, Ferdinand? No, Ferdinand needs to stay on this other side. Annette? Can Annette one-shot these dudes? Surely Annette can kill an archer, right? It's got 40 HP. She would need to do 50 damage with Lightning Axe. I have to believe she can do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do the math. She can do that. She might be able to come close to doing that even with a Bolt Axe, frankly. Yeah, with the Magic Staff equipped. 49, off by 1. Actually, no, that's perfect. That's a one-shot. So that's nice. I nearly screwed up Bernie in my stream. I was going to make her a Falcon Knight, then I realized that her sword was still at E. Oh, so that was, yeah, close call. It does suck to have to run up that 3rd rank kind of at the last second. And what are we doing here? Probably just sending Sylvain down to this side with the Aurora Shield and with Spear of Assault. He's got plenty of uses. So we could probably just warp him down to this tile. Can this guy even reach? He cannot. So long as this guy doesn't like run into this guy's path, and I don't think he can because I think he will go last. We can basically choke this point with Sylvain. The only danger would be this guy doubling him. He's only got 15 attack speed, so even with Spear of Assault, we're good. So we'll just Canto away, kill this guy, Canto back. I guess it's not Cantoing away, it's just Cantoing back. I guess once we kill both of these guys, I guess we gotta wait for this guy. Then we can run back. I don't think that they're gonna actually need much in the way of help over here. Or do we send Claude as well? Let's send Claude, and let's reclass him. Why is Wyvern Master even an option after Barbarossa comes around? Seems foolish. Why would you ever select the other one? Wow, we are we are so low. So low on flying battalions. Extra hit. He should not need extra hit, should he? Yeah, let's go with that. It's amazing to me to see people actually using their brain to play this game. I usually defeat Fire Emblems on the hardest difficulties because you have a huge D. Absolutely enormous determination. That's the first thing people tend to say about Shumappa. They say basically that you jump into people's comments sections or chat sections as an alibi so that you can tell the jury at a later time that you couldn't have been committing whatever crime it was that you did because you were chatting with so-and-so in such and such channel. And honestly, it's a good good defense. I think it's really swell that you do that. And we don't need healing over here, do we? These guys should not take any damage at all. And frankly, if they do, I guess we could just like load Cyril up with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we got like a bunch of concoctions. We can suck down some of these concocts. Choke them down. Yeah, sounds right. How much movement do you have? 8? So maybe if we give him the March Ring. He shouldn't even need it. Okay, we'll actually give we'll give Cyril Stride. That'll solve that whole problem. You can Canto back afterwards. Does that mean we should give Linhardt Stride? Give him the B Stride? Are we gonna need Stride? Feels a little dangerous to not have Stride, but this is also a really easy map at this point. And we can certainly block people off on this bridge by just planting this guy somewhere. We'll have like 130 avoid basically. We definitely shouldn't need blessing, so you know, let's just give him stride. Hurts his magic attack, but frankly his magic attack is nothing to write home about. Alright, looking good. Gotta be honest here, this Beat Mappa do crimes makes me happy for some reason. Well, I mean, it's a worldwide phenomenon, so gotta enjoy it. As I said, now you just gotta convince other channels to put it into their BTTV, I guess. Alright, so he strides. These two go wreck shop and run back down. I guess Annette can't really do anything safely, can she? No, there's no way she can escape that, so she'll just, I guess, kind of hang out on the periphery here. Yeah, just getting these guys back into the swing of things is going to be fine. 23 attack speed. Too bad she can't double him with a bolt axe. Okay, he's going to get warped. And I guess we'll use Lindhart to do that. So that her turn is open to shoot this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, she should do that safely. Yep. Actually, she can kill that guy too. Okay. We're gonna use that brave bow. Time to go, have to sleep. If you want to keep being successful, have to be as far away from chat as you can be. Alright, see you, Mappa. Have a good night. See you next time. Okay, we do not need any of this. Yes, yes, all looking good. How do we repair this mithril? That's unfortunate. I guess we'll be repairing bolt axe after this fight. Yeah, she's got a silver lens plus already. There was someone else down there, was there? Not really. Alright. So, Lindhart and Hanneman? That doesn't seem prudent. Seems like Lysithea's going to have a lot more action than Lindhart is. So Teth can still hang with her. And do we need? I guess we kind of want Annette and Mercedes still, just because Annette is kind of out there on her own. She does need all the hit rate she can get. She's barely able to one-shot certain people as is. So with Mercedes there, she can actually unequip the magic staff, use the accuracy ring, and just have flatly 10% better hit rates, and have the same killing potential. He's got her failed gem, that shouldn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, but you know what? Let's do this side before we forget, shall we?
早く進みましょうよ。助か
助かるよ早く指示してくれ
Let's make sure you can actually do the job here, shall we? Oh yeah, I think you can do the job. That's a little expensive for just one extra point of movement. Okay, yeah, biggest problem here on this map is going to be not accidentally ending turn before the other half of the map is acted upon.
眠っちゃダメだ。
Honestly, that does not matter at all.
さてどう攻めましょう
Okay, let's make sure you actually have your Aurora Shield. Let's make sure it is what we think it is. Effectiveness against flyers. Very nice. That should be... Yep, very little damage.
さあ急ぎましょうはいはい行きますかすみません
Level 40, holy shit. Cannot believe it.
これくらいは普通ですよね
No bulk though. We want a bulk level out of her.
Disappointed!
1000%. I love how weak these archers are. Commendable. Alright, you got 20 crit. We know that that's not actually a problem for you. Now is it? You probably won't even get hit. No damage, no chance to hit.
戦場を広く見なくて
Folks, we love it.
さあ進みますわよ
Your avoid not quite as good. Maybe she should actually have a brave bow as well, or I'm sorry, a killer bow. Yep, you're fine. All right, let's hope I've not overlooked anything. Well, no crit, so that's nice. Okay, let's not get crazy, boys. Okay, good job there, but it's getting a little heated over here. Green units, we love it. And not only green units, Josh, but green units who have what 4 to 6% chance of being crit to death. So even better than usual. Okay, so we know for sure that she can double this guy and kill him, so that's cool. I have to assume that this is also an easy kill. Absolutely bonkers that we've got a 29 strength, 29 magic Annette for the second run in a row, basically. We do love to see it. Yep, absolute crit chance on green units. It's the most hyped thing I can imagine, personally. Is that a good level?
This is just getting worse and worse.
I feel like I'm sitting on an atomic bomb waiting for it to go off.
Me too.
Me too. Also, let me know if the audio mix is crummy. I did tinker with my my settings once again. Alright, do we bring him up? I think we bring him up. And it's highly underrated. She is quite good. I will say that much. Feels bad. Feels bad to waste waste this on him, but it does kind of simplify things, I would say. Really, you're gonna come attack me all the way over here. Okay. Go for it. Alright, we cannot lose from this guy, right? He has 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we will not lose this turn no matter what. How do we do this? Sure. Oh, you know what I noticed yesterday? Actually, no, I noticed this morning when I was watching my girlfriend play her run. Is it looks to me like the keen intuition skill, like the little block you see in the ability slot, is the same as like the background that's shown when you have a gambit linked attack. Maybe I'm crazy, that's not actually the case, but yeah, it sure looks to be the same to me. Can you kill this guy at one range? Not with that. With that. Very nice. Good job, dude. Surely, yeah, you just wipe the floor with this guy. Alright, let's get into position, shall we? What do you got for me? Holy fuck, what the fuck? Or holy shit, what the fuck is that, Annette? I mean, this is like the exact Annette we had last time. Look at how balanced she is. It's bonkers. Yeah, Wyvern Lord, it turns out, really straightens out her strength growth. Keen Intuition Portrait looks like a modified Fiendish Blow. Yeah, I can see that too. Okay, who needs to get back into this? Guess having you a little closer would help. Hey, no crit. Okay, let's not get ourselves killed. Let's not attack at 2 range. Doesn't seem that smart to me. Okay, that guy still is not moving quite yet. he does move, where will he go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what does he have? Oh, did the capture card die? What's up? What's up? You know, I just replumbed everything here, thinking that maybe, just maybe, I had a better way of doing it. Certainly one that doesn't involve me reaching over into the back of my display, so I don't have to, like, do this anymore. But I was kind of hoping that this would fix it by going to a different serial bus on my computer. Clearly it did not. Okay, so let's do the old deactivate, reactivate, shall we? Alright, good there. Hopefully this display comes back up as well. In your 7th hour? I mean, sometimes I go an entire 5-hour stream without it happening, and then sometimes it happens multiple times, like the first hour and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does he have the 2-range weapon? He does not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can go right there, 2 south of that dude. And yeah, we can even shove if need be. But you are free to return. Let's go up here. Alright, we Ash's dusting. I think we might be. That guy's 28 crit. That's crazy. Okay, so she's still got her Resonant Lightning. And you know what? I nominate that we actually use it. And honestly, we probably do have enough killing power here to just like wipe the floor with these dudes. Well, we certainly do. So why don't we just take advantage of that? No need to overcomplicate things, right? Should we? Should we? Should we? Okay, what's this guy's range? Gambit on me, little bitch. Okay, so you have got. Let's do this. One shot by Linhardt. How depressing. Oh, him. Hey, Cyril. Paralog is a real pain if you do it prior to time skip because of those gambits. Yeah, it's like it's so easy this this way. Bye bye. Okay, we had, yes, Hanneman was here. It doesn't matter. I feel like maybe we should be trying to get the authority onto her. That's not going to be enough. So we'll just end it. Oh, okay, so now you are going to move. I see. Safe space to come back to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because once the flyer's gone, it doesn't matter. I guess you can just fly up there. Very nice. And that's it, right? I mean, I don't think we didn't take much in the way of damage, did we? Okay. So, hey, you know what? Seal resistance actually could be nice against Hubert. So that one actually does matter. We'll have Poison Strike, we'll have Seal Resistance. It's coming together.
Doing the best at this.
What? Is this a good thing or is this punishment? Why am I getting a Hexlock shield? I'm speechless. I have nothing to say. Goneril Valkyries, that's a pretty good one. That's hard to believe. God damn. Like, a Paralog gives you a Thyrsus that you can one round, and then you save these absolute himbos who have a Death Wish, and all you get for it is a fucking Hexlock shield? I don't know. I don't want to sound greedy or anything, but come on now. That's hard to believe. Alright, Foreign Land and Sky. It's time. Got my gaming Diet Coke ready to go. I can go get a Boba Straw if things get hectic. That's how you know I'm really gaming with a capital G. Should I cast Blessing on our game over conditions? I suppose I should, huh? Oh, just as you have to go the fireworks start? These are the ultimate fireworks. The #1 fireworks that we have had in the entire run. Hulse may have been slightly high when he determined that reward. Yeah, he had just, eaten the entire baggie of mushrooms. It was not a good look for him. Ooh, deploying 11. That means we have to drop somebody good for once. Let's reshuffle this list. Well, you know what, Josh, I'll post in the Discord if things go sideways. You know, if there's one thing I can do, it's complain. So you will still be the first to know. Well, we gotta bring Lysithea. I think that much is a given. This is one of the better maps to have Physic. So even though Flane is mobile and has Fortify, which can do kind of, you know, a similar job to Physic a couple of times. This is probably not the map to tinker with that. Probably best to keep Linhardt. Ferdinand is too good. Sylvain also too good. Are we dropping Claude? I don't know. I don't know if we're dropping Claude. Claude is kind of good for all the Peg reinforcements. And Hunter's Volley also can safely handle Hubert too. Man, are we really gonna drop Flane, who we worked so hard for for like the express purpose of having rescue in difficult chapters, and then we don't even bring her to the chapter that we failed at last time? That seems real unfortunate to me. How is the Handyman doing? Handyman, where you at, dude? Oh, you're so close. Oh, you're close. That means we can probably actually take off your knowledge gem.
Knowledge.
And give it to somebody more deserving. Thank you for the good luck, Josh. And congrats on your own achievement tonight, by the way. People who don't know, Josh and his co-host finished off a successful lunatic Iron Man run of Conquest. And only lost one unit along the way to a pretty difficult, nuanced challenge, I guess you would say, of getting silenced in Ninja Cave and having a magic unit not be able to counter. So it was like the expectation that there would be a counter kill. It didn't happen because of the silencing. It's kind of an easy mistake to have made. So a really clean run overall. So yes, they did a great job on that. Very, very proud of them, very happy for them. Yeah, I think we gotta keep Claude around. Honestly, just even Encloser alone is probably worth keeping him around on this map. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. Guess we can put this onto her. Not really any other accessories she needs. Do we have another magic staff? Of course we do. Okay, so the thing that's going to get us killed is if we don't have our battalions in order here. Okay. Linhardt, you are normally the Strider. But I think we're going to make Claude the Strider. Yes, we are. We're going to make Claude the Strider. And we're going to remember that we're making Claude the Strider. That's going to be the other challenge. What? How did I do that? There you go. Stride. And then you're going to be Blessing. There you are. Wow, that is so huge. Plus 8 magic attack. Too bad he's dog shit even with that. Thank you, Micah. Appreciate it. I think if I just remain focused, I'll probably be okay. Okay, I guess in an emergency situation, I guess she could also be Stride. You know, I guess we do have... a potential need for 2 strides, right? We really do. We have a lot of ground to cover. Honestly, like, Resonant White Magic is probably as good as anything for her. Why are there so many enemies on this? Wish you luck, stat levels. Appreciate it. Also, what's up, Riker? Okay. You know what we never did? That might help here. So we never gave her range +1. So if she can attack at like 5 range, yeah, she can like safely begin sniping these guys away, while everybody else clears a path up here. Why is this paralogue such a mess? Like, it's not just me, right? This paralogue is just kind of nutty. It lies to you. It basically has like all of the things people complain about in this game all wrapped up in one. I really dislike that there's 3 different sets of enemies that kind of spawn in at the same time, and that the ones over here are so difficult to hit. I guess we could have like Lysithia over here trying to like shoot at them safely. That might be difficult to do. I should stop distracting myself with my dreadful thoughts. I don't think that there's more compared to other maps. It's just that here the enemy formation is Zerg them. Is it the same number? I don't know. I guess my perception here is that they're just like evenly placed, and that there's a bunch more that spawn. So it does feel like there's probably a handful more than usual as a result of that. I don't know, I'm sure a quick glance at one of the wikis would confirm that thought. We're doing it. There's so little to upgrade now. Yeah, we're spending on this map. Yeah, we're doing it. No regrets. This map is more annoying on CF. The Pegasus team has 2 flyers replaced with paladins that move differently, so they can't be dealt with in a single gambit. Oh, really? Yes, that would be quite annoying. I would agree. You know, I said we were gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna repair that. Okay, are there any other abilities that we need to be thinking about here? I mean, you know, we had done a good job in the last version of this map. So the prep that went into it seemed to be just fine until it was all over. Got Swordbreaker. I feel like he shouldn't have Swordbreaker because he's got his need to avoid being crit with a bow and Alert Stance Plus. She doesn't really need Lancebreaker. she's fine. And she has acquired quite a few skills. Okay. Yeah, they don't matter. So what else are we overlooking? There's like not really a combat art issue at play. We got the battalion straightened away. We have impregnable wall. We've got 2 strides. We've got blessing. So I guess that's probably the 4 that we want to hit with Blessing on turn 1. 3 of our fail conditions and Ferdinand, who is, let's face it, like a non-0% chance that at some point he is going to be sitting on this tile and waiting. I mean, I've certainly had to do that in the past. He will certainly be at risk of getting popped by gambits. .26 attack speed. Good lord. Pretty fast. We do have a speed carrot we can give him. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're doing it. That speed carrot may save your life, soldier. Okay, so if we maybe bait these guys. Turn 2 we can bait them, turn 3 we can bait them. Maybe 4 and 5 we're through these guys, 6 we got these guys, so 7, 8 we're down here. Hopefully we are going to have to move very quickly. I think it's pretty doable, though. I do enjoy this chapter for pushing back against the let me warp cheese this. Yeah, they picked the absolute worst way to push back against it, but it is, I would say I do also appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of high-level play does seem to center around a lot of rescue chaining and warping and one-rounding, and it's interesting in its own right, but not the way I like to play. Alright, I'm just kind of like feeling it out here. We have all the weapons we could ever want. Really is just a race, and I don't know where he even appears from. I know he doesn't get out of the bushes, so I'm assuming that he probably starts like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seems about right. Seems about my memory. I want to say actually maybe it was this was like the last affected bush, because I seem to remember jumping over here and pulling back somebody from that tile. So that's probably where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So that's the actual count. And we do have, like, I don't know, I feel like if we were to send Ferdinand down here out of range of this guy with the battalion, so just like plant him right here, this guy surely does not have a hit rate. Now he's got 125 hit. He would not have a hit rate on Ferdinand, and neither would this guy. And then if that baited this entire group, we could probably just do hit and runs safely from this forest. So I think maybe that's the plan. We'll just like hook around here. I guess maybe after baiting this group, and just try and like shortcut it over to here. Out of range of Hubert. We'll let Hubert attack whatever armored dude's over here. That'll burn his one use of meteor. And then hopefully we'll have everybody over here. We can concentrate on picking these guys off for a couple of turns. We can let the pegs run over here. Because the pegs pop in like what? Around here, I think. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So theoretically, like Bernie and Petra can be here. Probably like here and here. So I think that there's like 2 range that can snipe them on this row. So yeah, we probably have the ability to keep them safe for 2 turns. Yeah, split the forces top and bottom, kill the calves, kill the other guys. Hubert is still going to be like lagging behind at this point. We can wait for him to catch up. He'll probably be a threat by the time we've cleaned these guys up. And then maybe we can just like, yeah, kill him clean. Kill him nice and safe. Before the recent slate of FE draft races, I remember a branched from motion race of FE8. I think they used turn counts, so it shifted into warp shenanigans and I lost some interest. Yeah, I mean, draft races in general just do not maintain my interest in the slightest. Which is funny, because I'm a fantasy, like, basketball and baseball player. Okay, how scary are you? 43 attack speed. Quite scary. How much crit do you have? 24 crit only. You have some special skill? No, you're just like all the rest. So we have a 38 defense dude. So yeah, maybe we just bait this guy with Sylvain without even burning an impregnable wall. We can definitely drop that though. I'm now remembering whose Silver Lance went elsewhere, and it was his. Alright, that should be fine. 71 hours. Please do not let me lose this. Please. Okay, I guess the one big change is that we're going to be moving Petra and Bernadetta first once we get into the bottom half of the map. I used to do Radiant Dawn draft races that were LTC, and that's why I eventually stopped doing them. That seems like that would be against your religion, Kuroi. It seems like you would be pretty unhappy with a forced LTC. I'm sure you'd be exceptional at it, but you're a very careful thinker, a very thoughtful player, which is why you're one of the best. And LTC, I don't know. I guess that is fun to develop the strategies, but implementing them is a little rote, right? Like you're not really. I guess you're making small adjustments, maybe. I don't know. Does Ferdinand need the ability to take care of himself with like a concoction? If anybody does, it's probably him. But in that instance, we're probably gonna just impregnable wall somebody and send them down with the concoction to him. Okay. Again, pardon my my self-doubt. Yep, we're doing it. We are doing it. Sucks to not have Seteth around.
Hi, hi. 行きますか?
Alright, enjoy yourselves. Well, these boys are getting bulky.
戦場を広く見なくては。
戦場に立つ以上、覚悟はできている。
3 attack speed. We can actually put him in a pretty good spot there, can't we?
早く指示してくれ。
Yeah, that tile can only be reached by that one guy. And if we were to rally you, he'd be at 41. You wouldn't get doubled by him. Is that wise? Honestly, probably best to just do this. And then, yeah, still have the ability to go and preg wall if that looked ugly for whatever reason. 24 crit, he's got 21 luck plus another 10, so he's safe.
先制奇襲、有利思います。
And no battalion, which is nice.
引き込まれないよう変えなきゃ。
Nice, good job. I was hoping to bait this whole group up. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, thank you for the support. Thing is, if I'm going to ambush either the Peg Paladin group or the Hubert Catholic group, I'm always closer to the Hubert Catholic group, so I'm going to kill them before they can act. Small adjustments, red strategies don't bother me too much because they are fun to plan. However, the resetting for the LTC got me because it was often the difference between 4 turns and 8 turns. Interesting. Yeah, not so into that. Am I? So this guy's got Death Tome, so no thank you. We will be piecing out with that one. Sure. You know, doing that at the edge of the range doesn't really do me any favors, does it? It's got Miracle. Well, let's hope for the best. Is that really a save tile? That seems hard to believe. Well, maybe I didn't need to be so silly about that. Yeah, that's got to be a safe tile. Wow. I wish I could have visualized that. Okay, so that is an assassin, isn't it? Well, this turns out to be okay. Well, that worked out so well last time. I think I'm going to do it again. Okay, surely we can bait this guy out, right? 28 crit? Why do you have so much crit? But you got 10 crit void. 38 speed. So you're 26. No special skills. Okay.
支援感謝します。砦の中。
Gotta get this guy up here next. 36 attack speed, not too crazy. Do you have darting blow? You do not. Right, that looks good to me. Did I really need to do that? I don't know. Maybe should have kept her closer. Maybe we'll snipe these guys from the woods here. Perfect, yes. Alright, what turn are we on? Turn 5. So I think we are halfway there. Where is our dancer? Okay, we are officially entering into hide mode. Okay, you guys just hang out there. That was kind of like the recent trend of draft races. It was IRL time instead of LTC because with resetting for LTC it gets tedious. Okay. Again, you have no battalion. You have 122 hit, 125 hit. You guys have no chance to hit him. So I think we just rally you. go there. Oh, come on. Come on. This is the big map. This is the big game. This is unfortunate timing. This is a much better arrangement, though, I will say, than doing it back here. All right. Yeah, it's like I see those I don't know. I see like those LTCs that like Mecha does and Justin and Raisins and all those guys, and I'm really impressed by it. But I also have just perilously little interest in watching it because it does feel kind of painful. Okay, so this guy, that is your range. We would be at the end of your range. We should be able to dismount. Iron Lance. Keep the speed up. 0, 0, 0. Probably get kills. You know what? Violating my own rule, huh? So we would move these guys first. Where Hilda can actually reach, because this terrain, nowhere near, that's where. What am I doing? Yeah, we're just going in a big circle here, aren't we? Oh, nice. It dragged all of them out. Perfect. Sir, reporting to meteor duty. Turn 7. Oh, this is going well. And there's like nobody over here that we want to even mess with. Yes, we will not be messing with them. In fact, I don't really know where to stand here. That's probably fine. Oh, we forgot to do our adjutants. Whoops. The heat of the moment was too much. Oh, that's right. We are once again moving them. I think that is actually right where I want her. I'm done moving them. Ooh, so close.
みんなを守りたい。
Well, she's closing in on strength, so I guess that's nice.
I would do anything for my girl.
I don't know why this game can't just remember previous adjutant setups. Agreed, because I mean, like they're not equipped at all because I unequipped them because the setups were wrong. Oh, whatever. Totally unnecessary, but it felt good. I was going to channel coach and give a prep speech so you'd feel better at attempting this chapter. Then I remembered I should read a well-written article about Aaron Rodgers and pseudoscience. After reading, being smart with the smart ball doesn't mean you're smart about other stuff. So Aaron Rodgers is beyond hilarious to me. Because I knew from the get-go that that guy was a moron. And part of it was because he said something like relatively early on about like 9/11, and I just remember thinking, oh, okay, you're an idiot. And I was telling like my football liking friends, like, oh, actually I can tell you what, he's like ridiculously stupid, it turns out, like I guarantee you. So it was nice to be totally right about that in the end, I'll say that much. Oh, they're like gonna be. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. I want the meteor to be like. Yeah, like a direct hit on this armor. What are they like chasing Bernie? And Petra? Is that what's going on here? Go back into meteor range. Okay, so actually I think what I want is maybe flyers here. I mean, he can just like dismount and wait here, like he is beyond unhittable here. You can be somewhere in the middle. You should be, I guess, yeah, like right here. Yeah, I think that's about right. I guess I could summon them. How far can this guy move? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, he's got blessing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Perfect. Okay. I guess you go here. Can I get some salutes for the Armored Knight? Salutes in chat. Oh, you fought the good fight. Yes, Kanto away. Thank you, Mauer. Very respectful. So that was definitely not like the absolute best time to have done that, but I wanted to guarantee that we burned that meteor, because that meteor is the most dangerous thing. Okay, how are we doing this? like, wow, that is like quite a bit of range there. I'm actually a little surprised that he has a straight shot through this like that. Kind of a shitty hit right there. .51 attack, good lord. Okay, so we've got that in our back pocket. I don't think this is really a problem. We can definitely kill this guy with her. The other ones don't matter if we lock these guys down. This guy could be an issue, I guess. He would be the only issue. So I kind of think what we do is go here, 1, 2, 3. No, we go here. Stand in the trees. In ashes and dust. Question is, we definitely cannot get to safety here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's not that bad. This guy's the worst of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can probably actually just position him in this spot. Or we can actually just put this guy out of his misery. Is that worth it? Is that worth a gamble? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is actually. That is just too much simplification. Okay, and then that means we also have a warp up our sleeves. Or no, we already used our warp. Okay, let's get that thought out of our minds. I think the part why the adjutant stuff keeps messing everyone up is unintuitively they're the only character prep setting that doesn't persist. All your other stuff is saved from the previous fight, but adjutants, yeah, it's like, it's strange too, because so often you go from fight to fight and it's still 10 units. So, okay, I get it when that happens, when you're going 10 to 11 to 10 to 11 to 9. Okay, but when you just do 10, 10, 10, 10, and it gets screwed up? What? What? What's up, Kron? How you doing? Alright, so what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So a net actually does free up quite a bit of like mental real estate here, right? In fact, if you can kill you, which it looks like you can, I think we have a lot of mental real estate. Oh, we can't dismount there? What's up with that? Why is that? Yeah, whatever. Well, we're doing that. And frankly, I mean, I welcome that guy to try and blaze it up like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that's better against this dude. That guy is scarier than the other dude anyway. Really? Only he had Caduceus plus. Yeah, she's too far away for that. How aggressive do I want to be here? I think that aggressive. Let's run her up. Him over. There is no way in hell you do anything to Byleth. Look at my phone is dying. I type with Xbox controller. Nice. Well, we'll forgive any typos you've got. But they've actually just skipped your first slot flyers until it finds a legal target should the adjutant not be a flyer. I've never considered that for even a second, but that sounds 1000% correct. Well, they tried. Strength and speed, yes.
You will never top that.
Oh. Okay. Sounds good. Like that's just like death. You have nothing special going on. You have no ability to pull me into the archers. So the question is, do I want to try and consolidate these guys? And I think the answer probably is yes. Do I even want him healed? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. A nice level for our boy. Strength, defense, and res. Whatever, it's almost a bulk level.
Look at this little brick shit house.
He thinks he's helping. Okay, well, we're fighting on all fronts, aren't we? That helps. I guess this kind of did help. Well, if not for that crit, it would have helped. Okay, can you be held into place? Yes, you can. Okay, that is easy enough to avoid. You're almost helping. Okay, first off, let's just do this. So we know that's got to be done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you doing that? Make sure we get that kill. Move you out of the way. Get you repositioned. I guess we'll keep you south. Run you back over here, I think. Okay, let's see that bolt axe hit rate. Very nice. This map is a little cray cray. Okay, one threat neutralized. What the hell kind of level is that? Okay, I mean that's basically it. Go back home, we'll see you later. We have a meteor with your name on it. You know what? You know what? You know what?
You should kill yourself now.
There you go. There it is.
You serve no purpose in life.
Get out of here, bitch. Go back to whatever the name of your town is. Enbar? Go back to Enbar. Send you back to Enbar in a body bag, bitch. Take a dirt nap, Hubert. Back to Rogers. After the NFC game in 2015, I knew he was a massive jerk, but to learn about his idiocy, that's kind of fun. It is fun. It's fun to learn about stupid people in general, but even more so when you call it early. I do hate the adjutant auto-deployment, or applyment. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Heal him so he can suffer more. Now that's a fun thought. Alright. Now we have to do this like weird cleanup. Like, go into the woods and go fight these, like, fucking sword masters and stuff? What's up with that? Oh. What we could do.
Yeah.
Get this this poor woman the authority experience she craves. Alright, anyone falling behind? It's like Sylvain somehow. Even though Sylvain is like the only person we have that can stand in and take a hit. Well, speed. Again, he continues to have 5 points more speed than strength, which is kind of weird.
Stinky!
I heard this recently joking about the Mario Kart DLC. Somehow they'll sneak Effie into it. Oh, please. Wouldn't that be amazing? Well, where did I say that? I was like, Marthio Kart. That's what they'll be saying. So I guess, do I just bolting these guys? I might just bolting them. Try and bait them out that way. That'll get the authority onto her too. Got it. Who did that? Bitch, you know who did it. Hey, there's that 4th point of PRT that we've been farming the entire time, the entire game. And she finally gets it right as we're about to potentially upgrade her to a B battalion. Alright. Next. Wow, she hit them both. Sick.
So is this all I can expect from this relationship?
Myriad Colors SC2. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You may have missed the trip to the fireworks factory, if you will. We are back at the chapter that ended our run last time. 66 hours into it, and we are thriving this time. So we're feeling pretty good. But yes, the firework factory is right here on the screen right now.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
Poor Millhouse. He's tired of this world. Watch me blow it though. Watch me like let somebody get crit by this archer. Kill this man with a horse slayer. How's the masochism going? Hi, Commons content. You're seriously doing a Maddening Iron Man. Yes, not only am I seriously doing it, but we are nearly done with it. Gets easier over time, and as long as you don't throw away your time investments. Yeah, this is Golden Deer. Yeah, we are really getting close. And in fact, I mean, we're at a point where I could almost certainly finish the entire run, just with the team that we have. Like, right now. Like, if we just lined up all 6 maps that remain, I think we could just roll through them. But the challenge was modified after we failed it last time. We decided that we wanted to do every single paralog, no matter how spooky they were, because cherry-picking paralogs makes a game that gets kind of easy even easier. But yes, as Reichert said, it is totally the case that the game gets easier as you go. And even early game, for the most part, can be managed. I would kind of contend that the game is at its hardest in the fog chapter if you don't have the enemy, like the early fog chapter. So what is that, chapter 2 or 3? If you don't have the enemy layout memorized. God, I almost said mesmerized 3 different times. Leads you to making some like potential gambly style decisions, a little gamba. But otherwise, even like the Red Canyon chapter, for the most part, unless you just miss like a heap ton of 80%ers in a row, is manageable. And you know, the game is called Flyer Emblem, kind of jokingly. If you have just a fleet of flying units like we do, it does trivialize a number of chapters. It really, really does. Last run, though, we did lose, like I said. We lost it on this map. Claude did go to Twitter to explain what happened, though, after the fact, and you can see he had a pretty good attitude about it. But still, feels good to come back here and actually seem like we're going to pick up the W here in like 15 seconds. Loving it. Josh, you missed it. The fireworks, they're over, but the run is still alive. Because of Kanto, yes. And I know that both myself and Kuroi, who's maybe still in chat, we both also really subscribe to the church of like curved shot. So what you'll see is basically curved shot, curved shot, curved shot. Basically everybody has the ability to attack at 3 range and with enhanced accuracy. Did that guy not move, or did I just like not pay attention? Okay, there it is. And we're basically trying to get a little bit of authority experience onto Hilda here, which is why we're doing what we're doing. Oh, she's so close. She's not going to get it this map, though. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Oh well, because we're trying not to grind. Get some sword experience. Alright, sound the alarm. We did it. Level finished. Sova. VC says so. Out of curiosity, what happens if the Lord dies? Have not played in a while and don't remember if the map ends if they die. Yeah, basically if the Lord dies, it says you have lost. Reset time. And so you can choose to reset time and try it again. So the real issue that we faced last time was, again, we're not using Divine Pulses, right?
It's tremendously big and tremendously wet.
Oh, thank you, Micah. I gotta fix the location of Donnie there. Tremendously big and tremendously wet. Every time I hear that, I laugh out loud. But basically, when Hubert spawned in the bottom left corner of the map, he had his 10 range meteor out, and all 4 of our fail conditions for this map were within range of that because it was the same turn reinforcement, because I didn't study what exactly caused him to show up when he does. So I only had 2 people left who could actually take a turn and get people moved out of the way. So I moved Bernie, because of Micah, I moved Bernie to keep her safe. Just kidding, it wasn't because of you, Micah, but I would have done it for you if you were following at that time. And I moved Petra out of the way because she was level 13, and Claude had a meteor dropped on him instead, and he died. And because we can't use Divine Pulse, it was a game over, so we had to restart the whole thing. We had lost 1 unit to that point. 66 hours in, we'd lost Marianne to a stupid player phase mistake, like a lack of attention, which is like the real killer in this game. Or at least in an Iron Man, is just not paying attention when you're attacking.
So is this all I can expect from this relationship?
Commons content, thank you for the follow. So yeah, it was really, really rough to play well enough to make it this far with only 1 real loss and then 1 loss to a same turn reinforcement. And you could be charitable and say, you know, even the Marianne loss wasn't really my fault so much as the fault of the game being so damn long and auxiliary fights being so damn boring, but it was my fault, clearly. People finish Iron Man runs in this game, usually, I guess, losing maybe 2 to 6 people or so. I guess that's the point at which it becomes a little bit too much to overcome a loss considering you don't really get a lot of replacement units. I guess losing units much earlier in the game is much better. And I suppose that's also when you would lose them if you had a pretty good grip on how the same turn reinforcements worked on each map. But basically, yeah, once you get out of the mushy middle, once you get out of like the first intermediate class and people start getting Death Blow, Fiendish Blow, and Hit plus 20 in particular, if you're familiar with the game, you can kind of work around a lot of things. Like, I am by no means an expert at this, and I am just playing very slowly and carefully, and doing my best, and it's worked out so far. So honestly, I think anybody can do it. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention to chat. No Kanto plus no Gambit is a bit more fun. No Gambit is not fun until after, like, Chapter 8. No Kanto can be made fun, because you don't even have Kanto early, but no Gambit is not fun until later. Every physical character always has Iron Bow Plus in your maddening runs. Yes, Josh, that is because it is the best weapon in the game, my dude. I'm talking about Edelgard and her armor. Hey, try Bernie Bad? Oh, I don't know about that. Do people do no losses Iron Man? I don't... Well, there's one person in particular who does a lot of Iron Man runs, but he doesn't do it on Twitch for some reason. He does it on YouTube, and he goes by Atano, A-T-A-N-O, and he is amazing. He has done so many different Iron Man runs. He is the man. People should go follow his YouTube channel. On Twitch, I don't really know of too many people who are doing Iron Man runs of this game, and I certainly don't know of anyone that's done no losses. Atano has done a ton of no losses, though, so it's definitely a thing people do. Losing units just means it's a Juggernaut run. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly true, I guess I would say. Slow and steady, 1000%. There's another FE4 thing with 3 houses Kanto, if I recall. 4 lets you re-equip weapons after combat. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, trust me, as Micah says, I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm going nice and slow, as boring as it may be. I don't think I've seen a no Gambit run. I think Atano did an Iron Man no Gambit run. FE4 becoming my favorite FE game of all. I still got to play that. Atano, if that's Myriad, if that's who you're asking about. A-T-A-N-O on YouTube. You're doing no Gambit, no combat art, no Kanto right now. Are you doing an Iron Man though, Rykard? I know you have done an Iron Man. 2 chapters before time skip. Because that's where things kind of fall apart. Because obviously in an Iron Man, reliability is number 1. And you're taking away, like, Gambits, which are the ultimate reliability. If I'm doing an Iron Man, it's probably not this game unless Discord tells me to. Well, you know, Gray, you could always go back to Conquest. I think that would be a good one for you. Wink. But I will use this, since we do have some new followers, to indicate that I did do over, July last year, a no-loss Conquest Lunatic Iron Man run, which is my crowning achievement to this point. Did no pulse until Gilbert arrived and I forgot he existed. I remember when I did the DLC for the first time and I was trying to hurry to watch a UFC pay-per-view, so I lost Ash and just let him stay dead after messing up. Comments, it's kind of, or Conmans, it's kind of freeing to let Ash die and walk away from his dead body. At least that's how I feel. Got his ass. Owned. Sorry, Ash. You're a sweetie, but you offer very little of value to me. In fact, one might even be able to say this.
You serve no purpose in life.
I mean, Ash, don't get too sad over the fact that we all think you're a huge loser, but it is kind of the case. Weird though, I only used Divine Pulse once in entire Crimson Flower playthrough because Rhea boss fight is absolutely busted. Yeah, that's a tough one. And I don't have a ton of experience in that route, so the second time I did it was the first time that I tried it on Lunatic, obviously, because I did hard when it came out, and then Lunatic on that run, and I was like, oh, this is hard, and I have no idea what I should be doing here. FE6 Iron Man blind. Which difficulty was that, Micah? Was that hard or was that normal? And do they have same turn reinforcements on both? Because same turn reinforcements blind is, like, pretty sick. How did it go for Coach last night? Oh, you weren't there. I was kind of watching something else mostly. He lost Silas and Kaze in the same round of battle. So he's going to try and train up Laszlo, I forgot his name, to be a Soul Master Ninja. And I told him, well, you know, there's 4 people that commonly get Soul Master Ninja assignments, and he is the worst of the 4, kind of by a lot. And he's like, well, I'm doing it anyway. Which is good. It's better than not using one, I guess, for him. Didn't we just do evaluating allies? No. She's kind of a nerd. She probably would like to talk about the monastery rules, too. She wants to stay a little longer. How did I know? She will be my wife. My wife. Okay, give me that charm. No charm? Mm-hmm.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm crushed. Shimmer exists for a reason, and that reason is Bernie is the only good archer. do people use Bernie as archer? Shimmer is a woman of few words, Gray. Normal... Yeah, that is an achievement. FE6 is probably one of the greater normal difficulty achievements in general, right? Coach absolutely playing the low round picks. He did also make Perry a Dread Fighter. Which, you know, I guess that was my suggestion, but it was still kind of surreal for him to accept it. Yeah, Bernie, the fact that Bernie gets in closer is pretty sick. I will say that much. And her damage, I guess, does keep up pretty nicely if she's hurt. Okay, so we were training Hanneman, and I said, oh, Hanneman will definitely get hit plus 20 in this fight. And then, of course, he absolutely did not. Are we going to N-Bar next month? We are, aren't we? So we are running out of time for him. Do we want to certify him as anything else? If we certify him as, oh, what is it? What is it called? Dark Mage. That doesn't actually give him anything. And neither does Dark Bishop, right? He would not have his double uses of Meteor. And I would like to use both Meteors. Okay. Well, he'll get there. He may not get there this fight, though. Because this is going to be a pretty short one. Her mercenary, I married her and she still barely knew what to say. You married America's goth girlfriend? Come on, Conmans, that's so uncool to take her away from the rest of us, since evidently everybody wants to marry her. Bad ending? You still won. No, that doesn't matter. FE6's ending is tough to get, and is kind of inscrutable and is annoying. Bernie, yeah, no strategy. Oh, so Conmans and Myriad, so Triabolical has a YouTube channel, and he's doing an auto battle playthrough of this game. So when he mentions no strategy, that's what he's kind of getting at. So you should go subscribe to his channel and check out what he's doing there. It's pretty funny. He just actually transitioned into maddening difficulty at... Where did you do that? That was the bridge, right? That was like chapter 15 or whatever, try. So it was on a hard difficulty before, but now it's maddening. So we'll see if he's able to pull it off. I have a good feeling he'll be able to. Sniper pilot? Well, Sniper's good though. Sniper's always good. Auto battle, yeah. We also watched, as Meower is referring to his coach, Saxamafumpit, another streamer. Do I do a shout out? Sax was here earlier, but I don't think he's still around. He's got to go to bed. Saxamafumpit did an auto battle of Fire Emblem Awakening over the holidays, which was also pretty funny. Yeah, see, if we shout out Triabolical, that actually should have worked for you, Gray. I'm wondering why it didn't. It will turn up nothing. I need a special, like, Triabolical shout out for his YouTube instead of his Twitch, because he's not streaming on Twitch. I did try to do FE6 hard mode. Oh, I think I may have seen a video of your hard mode failure, Micah. Dare chapter is the hardest, but I absolutely destroyed that level 2 streams ago. Sometimes I'm just convinced that we have like significantly different growths run to run, and we don't really realize it. And some maps end up being much harder because the numbers are just worse for us. I lost pretty early. Yeah, it seemed like it was a few chapters in where that one ended. Oh, and then I guess I should type in Atano is a YouTube guy also. Atano is Iron Man YouTube guy. There we go. Atano. Alright, what are we doing here? This is going to be short. Short and sweet. Do we want that? We don't need that. We want this chest. So that means we probably want Claude to fly. Why did I do that? Okay, do we give him a battalion? A flying battalion? I think we do. And we certainly give him a couple keys. I don't think he's going to have any combat. So we'll give him 2. I don't think he's going to end up getting both. No, you know what? He's not. He just needs 1. There is no way in hell he's getting both. Give him that Iron Bow Plus. So who is getting the second one then? Who is our most useless unit? Do we have 11 people or 12? Okay, Flane is back. Who else is back? Are we missing somebody? Is this our first 11 that's a non-paralog? Is that why it suddenly seems like we have so much room to maneuver? Is that what I'm seeing here? It must be. Damn it, we're gonna have 12. We're gonna have 12 eventually too. How nice. Yeah, so we can actually bring Dadu. That's crazy. That kind of hurts Flane's damage output, but that's fine. So Annette gets Mercedes. I guess Flane can be assisted by Marianne. No, Marianne doesn't have a... Well, she could equip 11 sword, I guess. Yeah, she's got sword prowess. She'll have something resembling a hit rate. Yeah, maybe that'll help her. What else? What else? So Hanneman, yes, Hanneman. Can go with her. You know what? No. I don't think we want to risk that. No, Lysithia is going to take Felix. Because I guess the way that this is going to go in my mind is that we're probably going to just like kill this dude. We're probably going to warp and kill this dude. Bait this guy, open this chest. Next turn, we'll pull in this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Hopefully Claude will be able to kill this dude. Then next turn he can get this chest, and then maybe just try and resume, or like rejoin the team. I don't know, he's gotten closer. He shouldn't be running into too much trouble. There's going to be other people up here too. So he'll get this chest, and then we'll probably just try and... yeah, just like shoot one of these guys with a curved shot. That'll trigger this guy to run. He's going to have, what, his usual 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he'll end up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need Lysithia to get to this tile. If she's got the defensive adjutant and she's got blessing, then she'll survive the first round of combat no matter what. So even if she can't one-shot him, we can just warp the dancer up here and take a second crack at it, or kill him by any number of other means. But let's just like play it safe, shall we? Wow, look at all those flyers. Ain't that something? Alright, what have I been missing as I've been thinking? Tried to get flashy with that video. It looked good. Micah, it looks really good actually. I quit the game when I botched Dancer. I chose Casper but didn't get enough stat boosts. Oh shoot. Yeah, I follow another guy on Twitch who had that happen to him. I guess he had like a 13 charm. Raphael? I guess the cutoff is 14. And so he was missed it by 1 point. How much charm? Convinced that Bernie bot is 100% suicidal. I mean, try. That's just emergent storytelling if they have the bot actually behave as though the unit would in real life. Yeah, I've learned I'm the only person who uses Flame, not ironically. And that's partially because of the no DLC rule. Because Coco is just kind of like a generally better version of Flame and has rescue. She doesn't have the Riding Bane. She just has a higher magic output generally, it seems. You can still fall flat at 13 or fail at 13. Yeah. I wonder what the odds are, but I guess it's decided at the start of the month. So even if you roll back and do it again for Dancer, you'll still fail every time. You learned this the hard way. I still haven't understood how adjutants work. It's because they work in the weirdest way possible, which is to say that they don't do anything for you. I guess guard adjutant does a little something for you. The key thing about the guard adjutant is that it keeps you alive if you've got a single point of health on the second attack of a doubling against you. Okay, battalion-wise, I know we did some funky stuff with these guys. And what does that result in here? For Linhart, he still has Blessing. For her, she gets her stride back. Once she finds it, she gets it back. Okay, Claude flies, he's got a key. Everyone else is in good shape. I guess the other key getter could be Annette. She probably doesn't need the mace if she's got the hammer. It's going to be a short chapter anyway. I think we have enough chest keys to get through the whole game, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait, how did that happen? I did that thing again, didn't I? Stride. Yes. Okay, Lycidia. I don't think it really matters who else gets blessed here. Look at all that damage we took last map. Okay, like I said, short map. Don't really need to worry about most of this, if any. Hammer's getting a little light. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. So what accessory should she have? I guess maybe the accuracy ring, just in case she does have to deploy her frozen lance. Probably. Probably. Aren't you allowed to save scum certification? I mean, in a normal run. But for this run, we've just been like eating whatever loss we've faced on a certification. But yeah, specific to the dancer, yeah, it's not a certification like the others are. Ever seen someone use an attack adjutant with like a Luna Lycidia, you'd think someone would try it at least. I mean, how often do you even see the attack adjutants actually attack, Reichard? That would be nice, though, to see a Luna pop out. I mean, even her at half strength is still pretty good. And his voice kind of making me horny. You know, I used to have a drop for that. There we go.
What if chess made you horny?
I said, Kuroi probably remembers me saying this, losing a dancer is reset worthy. I said basically that, like I would just restart. No one is able to become Wyvern in the run. I find that strange. Also completed Turtle Paralog with my secret unit. Turtle Paralog is going to be a problem for me. Oh, we just lost our capture card again. Isn't that nice? Oh, Dorothea. Oh man, I have a strong opinion about Dorothea. That hat? Ooh, that hat. That hat is obscene. We hate the hat. It's disgusting. The problem is, yeah, there it is, in full size. That disgusting obscenity. Let's see, this is a randomized thing, so if I keep pressing it, it may eventually be the other picture. 50-50 coin flip. There we go. That's what she's hiding under that hat. You know, you would think that she would have the confidence to just be herself and reveal that to the world, but unfortunately, you know, she's facing unrealistic beauty standards, and she's believing that she's got to keep that under the hat. The hat is holding her back, in my opinion. Okay, it's gonna work now. I promise you. But as I say, hats don't belong on Fire Emblem units in general. I do have to tap the sign every once in a while. Serena says adjutant attack for A rank is 40%. We've seen LTC strats with lower crits, so why not? Do you remember that glitch early on in the game where, like, if you had a plus rank, it brought you back down to 10%, so you could have a B plus and have the person almost never attack? Pretty wild. I've had attack adjutant Bernie secure a few kills, which is why she's kind of a halfway mascot. Can she proc her crest? Dead capture card. I should add that. I don't know what the deal is sometimes. It doesn't seem to matter if I restart or not before a stream. Turtle Paralog would be where Vantage Wrath strats would be the most reliable due to no enemy gambits. Is that true? I didn't realize that. That is nice to know, that if they're going to send like same turn reinforcements your way, that at least they're not going to pop you out of the fog with a gambit. Okay, I mean, this is like a really straightforward chapter. I don't think there's any like danger here. Very famous last words, but let's fight. No anime. Anime is a sin. That's why the Ashes Wolves got sent underground. They were enjoying anime. Wow, okay. Well, not much. Wow. That almost glitched out like crazy. Oh, all that hard work for a level. Get magic and speed, but no strength. Is that good? I mean, first off, it's a bulk level.
Look at this little frick shit house.
He's looking pretty tight there. Looking pretty tight. We got to call that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Rick-a-dick, rick, rick-a-dick, dick, ring-a-ding-a-ding-ding-dong. Rim, 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 rim.
I don't think Crest can proc, but I don't have a large enough sample size because they never actually attack. So you would have almost no evidence to base any theories off of. No anime ever. Ever! We do watch anime in this household though. Embarrassing to admit. A little cringe to admit.
さあ急ぎましょう
Okay, we're gonna warp her. And she's got her turn active even. That's fine. It's okay to do this. Wow, she is gonna hit level 40 in like no time flat. Typical Lysithea
もっと
level.
強く
Girl. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I guess we'll mark it.
早く指示してく
I
れ
don't think it really matters. Is that a save tile? How funny.
さあ進みますわよ
Okay, Ferdinand.
戦場に立つ以上
Time
覚
for
悟
you
は
to
できている
perform your God-given duty here. Do we want them both? We may want them both. What is their hit? 127 hit? 124 hit? This guy's got a gambit though. So we can't risk it for the biscuit. Do we do a little of that though? I think we do. Oh, he's gonna blaze it up? Kidding me?
任せてください
That's fine. He can blaze it. Speedwing, alright.
戦場を広く見なくては
Yeah, that is also a save tile.
さてどう攻めましょう
はいはい行きますか
Whatever, we'll just restore.
撃っちゃダメだ
This is not really a
う
concern.
まく指揮してくれ
Shouldn't have bothered, like, spreading my people out. Oh, that's right, the gimmick of the map, I forgot. And it is exactly that, an absolute gimmick. Done with my commission? Nice, congratulations. Oh, he didn't even hit, what a joke. Lysithia's cute, that's what matters, she's cute because she doesn't wear a hat. I think I've seen Flame's crest go off on a friend's stream. I don't even remember Flame's crest. What even is her crest? Get his ass. Yeah, boy. Alright, so we're like safe to just resume with the rest of the team. White Magic avoid by with the ultimate sandbag unit and EXP booster. Sounds about right. Okay, so this guy, what's your deal? 130 hits. You probably actually aren't too scary, are you?
これで戦える
Yeah, no Gambit either. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's fine. Let's see what that looks like. That's a 0. Let's see what that one looks like. Oh, you know what? We're doing this for Hanneman, aren't we? So you have 130 hit and 53 attack. Oh my gosh, 47 speed. You're at 45 attack speed. There is no way in hell you are dying to any of these people. They do not have like a worm slayer or something. Zero percent, 0%, 0%. The odds of these enemies ever getting any bitches, 0%. That would be Coach. That's your supposition for the day of what Coach's version of this stream would sound like. I do really hate when we've got like this weird overlapping territory. Kind of tough to see if I'm in danger or not. Okay, there's our chest. Nice. That will look great on, I don't know who. Maybe Leone. Is the 10th voiced by Dio? I don't know. I've never seen that anime. Extra healing? That sounds right. Something how level 1 Violet does in Hunting by Daybreak. Magic avoid plus heal, and evasion ring pretty much dodges everything. I mean, that's kind of how I used to do that map. I would just put so much goddamn avoid onto Violet that she would solo it. And this guy is out here dodging Sword Masters. Incredible. We don't lose if Homeboy dies, right? I guess we should check that. I don't think we do. Why are you going after him? Go after the horses. What's our fail condition? Krylith or Claude? Okay. As I suspected. Okay, so this is the only guy who actually matters. Okay, you're so cool. Alright, Swordmaster, we get it. You vape. That's the reason I don't feel like I need to have Lancebreaker. 20 crit, we know that that's not a big deal for him. Probably has no hit on him in the first place. Very nice. Well, I don't want to get too close and activate Death Knight early, so we'll just pretend we don't have flyers. We do actually need to do our blessing, don't we? Ooh. The problem is you don't do damage with heal equipped. Oh, so I mean, you're still a casual try who thinks you have to do damage to succeed in the game? I thought you were better than that. Oh, you forget that you'll run out and equip a weapon. True. Did you get Chorizo? Who, me? I can't get you. Maybe you're referring to others. Damn, that guy got owned. Much like this monster is about to be. Man, this guy just owns these guys. Alright, 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 alright. So it's blessing time. I guess we'll bless. You two? Because why not? And I guess we'll keep Your turn active here, Lycia. You get a little further up. You are weak against lances. Boy, that is bad news for you. We have so many Lancy boys. Yeah, more Umbral Steel. Okay. Oh, we forgot to re-equip bolting. There it is! The impossible dream has been achieved. B, Authority Hilda with A. with A magic, with A reason. Thank you for playing my game. Okay, so this should be basically one last turn. I mean, I guess we could just like stride and run her up there immediately. You're never gonna kill this guy. This guy is a Chad. You people do not know the meaning. Exactly. Told ya. Not gonna happen. Ever. Couldn't be my nader. Getting owned. Okay, run away. Yeah. Wait, who died? Yeah, some Elmyran Wyvern. Unnamed and faceless. Doesn't matter. Just a nobody. No need to even call the police. The ultimate Hilda build. Kind of. Wow, I mean, I never thought that she would actually make it all the way up to the B Authority. Look at that. Wow, gorgeous. A and B. And now, we're done attacking with her. So we can re-equip bolting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, like, this seems fait accompli, I think is the word, phrase. I mean, it's just kill Death Knight, right? Defeat the enemy commander. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, goodbye? Oh, and we got the unarmed combat.
Yes, queen! Yes, queen! Yes, queen!
And our final Dark Steel? I guess we get one more maybe. Okay, wow, that was fun. Strange map. Who will die first, Nader or his silver axe? Well, we know the answer. All that studying paid off. Yeah, we made her work, didn't we? No anime, no feet on stream, no hats on Fire Emblem units, and no anime. Never with the anime. Unless it's a slice of life anime that my girlfriend watches over my shoulder while I'm playing Fire Emblem. I can tell that was an important scene because Hilda was there to explain what happened off camera. Ah. Alright, what are we doing here? Are we doing anything? Am I going to bed? 75 hours. Yep, can't say we weren't committed. The best anime is Korean, called Futurama. Well, you know, once again, that's a psyop that the Intelligent Systems developers put into this game with that damn bell tower on campus at Garreg Mach, just making you think Futurama at all times. At all times and at all hours. You know what, I was thinking earlier today, I actually have to go back and start clipping Futurama episodes, because I'm starting to use, like, Bolganone quite a bit from Linhart, and I need to get Hermes saying, like, don't be distracted by his swingin' baloney, since, you know, baloney and Bolganone have so many letters in common. You know, some kind of a funny joke. When Triabolical defeats the Death Knight with Lysithia, oh my gosh, try that. It's so basic. So basic. I'm embarrassed. To make sure you load up, mid, and fed. Yeah, he did you guys see that? It was crazy. The animator just ran out of money, so I gotta explain it to you. Just, I don't know, so strange that they did that with her. It is really consistent though, so I do appreciate it. I at least appreciate that we were allowed to make a joke out of it. Dreamy Nights? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, fuck off. No, you get a thumbs down already.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, go crank your hog in your room. Leave me be. Are the bell chimes the FE theme slowed down or the Futurama theme remix? I'm going remix. Okay, so this is it, right? Is this Anvar Infiltration? Yes, this is it. Hanneman, you have been built for one purpose, and one purpose alone. I guess. Authority plus? Okay, authority it is. We gave him Fiendish Blow, Magic +2, hit +20. Oh, that's right. He has, I always forget his personal skill, his Rally Magic, right? That's not bad. That's probably the most we'll get out of him this month, frankly, aside from killing Hubert with Meteor. And then we can reclass him. Well, he hit the goal I had. I wanted him at level 30 Warlock with those skills. So if he can't get the job done, then that was my fault for failing to plan accordingly. I was playing FE, then I found out there was an arena in the game where I can grind Seth. Grinding your best unit? Cringe. Cringe. I mean, at least there is absolutely a certainty that he will die if given enough opportunities. I will eventually Iron Man those old games, and when I do, I don't think I'm going to be touching the Colosseum at all. I'm petrified. I want nothing to do with that. Okay, what do we have? Lots of large fish. Yeah, nothing interesting. And then we should be able to do our... What do we got? Like one battle we got to do this month? Yeah, hers. Maybe we'll do Retribution too, since Retribution's kind of free. Yeah, then we'll have basically 2 months with nothing. Well, 1 month with nothing, and then 1 month where basically the entire game is on the line. Okay, I'm not super tired yet, so I think I will do at least the exploration here. Think of all the gladiators families Seth is murdering. I mean, they're just, you know, talk about Futurama. They're sending wave after wave of their own men at Seth. It's getting them nowhere. Ultimate Sword Tournament, huh? Yeah, no thank you. Alright, we're finally going to get our Alert Stance Plus on Byleth. I guess it didn't really matter to this point. Why did I walk this way? What of you? And we'll get a little extra crit avoid from A+ing our bow as well, which is key. Gonna get all our bow training in here.
そういえばアンバルのどこレアその覚悟はよし間もなく
Yeah, wow. This is it. A+. Where is Manuela? Oh, I guess Ferdinand can do it. No, 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 we learned that he cannot. Never mind. Useless. I won't stop until you can solo chapters with him. Oh god. You know Coach is thinking like, we'll just build up Nino. We'll send Nino through. And yeah, you know that's going to make for a pretty sad Jafar at the end of the day there. I lost a unit in the arena once. How did you only lose one unit? Have you only done the arena once? Because that would make sense. Not saves coming the arena. I mean, the arena is designed to fuck you over, right? I do kind of think if there's much in Fire Emblem that is worth save scumming, it's that. Wow. That's awful how that worked out. Do I even want to bother with trying to make the special treasure fruit? Allegedly Boa fruit seeds can make it, right? Do I dare look at the gardening on Serenus Forest? I think this is going to be a big waste of my time. Okay, what can Boa seeds get me? Okay, yeah. Level 3 Boa seeds can get me Zenato treasure fruit on both tiers. So I'm just gonna go all in. And now I just have to hope I can get a level 3, which I cannot. And I doubt very much that level 2 gives me anything. Nope. Well, that was cool. Nice waste of money. Very intuitive system you've got there. Guess I should have done 3, or 3 and a random colored flower. Waste of time. Reminds me of the simple, super simple ROM hack idea. Can Seth solo FE 6 and 7 if hacked in? I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. Because part of the reason Seth is OP is that all the enemies in 8 are so crummy. 3 purple and 2 yellow for maximum stat booster. Yeah, I don't care about the stat boosters. I care about the treasure fruit. When I did FE7, I just said fuck it and used save states. Yeah, I mean, Seth is pretty OP. That much is true. Alright, are we buying anything special here? Are we buying the rest of our stat boosters at least? I think we might be. And we don't need any of this other stuff. I mean, look, we can buy a Hexlock shield. So embarrassing to get one for a reward. We may have to buy a fruit or something. Let's check with Hilda, I guess. Yeah, do we not have a Hilda quest? That's weird, right? I thought it was monthly. Is Hilda not around? Is she busy doing exposition in the field? Oh, there she is. Oh, I just didn't even look down there. Ridiculous. Oh, FE enemies. Yeah, FE7 enemies are really wimpy and have like what, no luck at all. I'm trying to remember if they had like no speed and no luck or just no luck. Because I remember the crits flowing in that game. Uh-oh, she wants more weeds. Well, that might be the end of our... Oh, we have them. Nice, okay. I'm shocked we had weeds. I doubt that we have anything going on with the statues.
何買いようか。
1400. Just, yeah, it doesn't matter at all. We're never gonna get there.
よし、また来てくれ。
We got that peace of mind about that divine pulse, though. We can sleep easy knowing that we have another divine pulse we cannot use. Oh, did we? Yeah, we did. We got our alert stance, right? Yeah, okay. Very nice. Well, let's go cook some speed, shall we? Yeah, overpowering Seth. A recipe for maybe a boring back half of the game, though. It's the downside, I guess. Seth with his starting silver lance, and if the final boss is in the right phase, Seth can damage him at base stats. Nice. Yeah, I only played FE8 one time, so I do not have the most experience with that game. Wow, we are all so motivated. What's going on here? And I did, I guess because I'm not familiar with it, because of course I did no grinding on it, did think that there were a couple of maps that were tricky. I just remember the snake women in the egg map having, like, what was it, same turn capabilities basically, right? When they would hatch from the egg, and then doing a fuck ton of magic damage at great range with crit. So that was not really very pleasant, I thought. Oh, come on. Am I just, like, overlooking something here? Linhart, why are you such a picky eater? Alright. Track him down, boys. We're gonna give this man flowers to satiate his hunger. Here, eat this cheese. I've had it in my pocket for months. Have some gemstone beads. Have a flower. Have some spice. Alright, let's see the only important one. Caspar, Ash, don't matter. And Cyril. We should just, like, get their motivation up so I stop looking at their faces. Nilek generally poor AS because of the bad weapon choices after the early game. Oh, do they get loaded down with, like, heavy steel weapons and never upgrade them, basically? Two Bro Fruit, two white and red. Again, like I said, very intuitive. Great system. Where was Claude? Claude, where you at, dude? No, that's not you. That's Eloise. You must be in the courtyard? Could that be? There you are. Gotta be careful to not pick anything up here. You know, I didn't look for any tea. Didn't even look at what that was. Might have been bait. I should buy bait. While I'm thinking of it. No need to make him too strong? Yeah, I mean, that's the downside, right? It is fun to make these overpowered units, but then depending on how long the game is, the payoff may not be worth it. Kind of lose interest. It's only so fun to stomp for a while. I think that's actually the big problem with like Final Fantasy Tactics, is that game is so easy to break that it does disincentivize you from playing it after you break it in the first 5 hours of the game. I guess you don't break it that quick. But you do break it kinda quick. Shamir. Coach lost someone big to the egg map with an unlucky stone hitting. It might have been Seth. Yeah, I think it was. Or maybe it was the chapter afterwards, because I kept saying, like, you would never lose Seth. And he totally lost Seth. Enemies without the con to support steel generally run around with it. It's especially notable with the Peg Knights, who lose like 8 AS. That sucks. And yet I still do consider that game to be quite fun. Why is that? If it's that easy, why is it still fun to me? I guess there is charm in that game. Like, charm in the units, charm in the way they interact with each other. Yeah, we have no other bow users, do we? Not that can train me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. You know what we can do, though, is we can start looking at the battalions. Okay, who is giving us the most PRT? Hot damn, and it's another stride. Sounds good to me. Look at that. I'm impressed. It was all worth it. You know what? I am going to feed these people just to get them off my list as yellow. Caspar, congratulations, dude. You're no longer hungry. They do eventually upgrade to silver, but by that point your units are snowballing. This merchant has such a weird accent. I understand that the Dark Merchant is said to have a very strange accent in English. Like, he's very energetic, I guess. But I have never played on English, so I have no context for that. Okay, to the training hole. Final Fantasy Tactics, no grinding, no Orlando. I mean, would that be harder than like the 1.3 content? I get the feeling that it would not be. Because like my recollection is that I don't grind in that game because grinding tends to be a problem for you. Because what is it that people level off of Ramza, right? FE7 has high charm and hit us with a nostalgia gambit. Good way of putting it. But I played FE7 way later than everybody else. So I should be immune. I should have a high charm counter to that. Okay, what are we focusing on as we run out of things to work on? Her. We wanted her to get S+. It's all coming back to me now. Futurama theme remix. I totally agree. I hear it. You are not alone. He is gonna get there, isn't he? 420, dude. Yeah, he may be the only one, though. Yeah, we focused on her. Now we're done with her. She really doesn't matter. He's not gonna get anywhere. Like, we are running out of training targets. And, like, I guess we could try and level him all the way up to A to give him, like, retribution. But that would hurt his magic even more. Just getting him to S would be a big deal, though. Give him 3 range. Probably wouldn't be harder. Has its own quirks. Grinding does become a problem after a certain point, but if you unlock the right jobs, then it greatly mitigates the scaling. Also, most story battles have fixed levels. Oh, that's true. I do remember that aspect. I do remember a very bored summer where I was like, I'm gonna get Ramza to master every single class, and I did it pretty early, and I couldn't master like Summoner and all that stuff that required you to like wait a while, but I did everything else. And then I remember like fighting 7 monks or something in a random map after that and saying, okay, cool, I cannot beat the game now because he was the only person who was worth a damn. That's how I found out the hard way that the game scales off him. You know, I guess we could make him the Retribution guy. Could put him on horseback. Seems like a lot of investment to like make him Paladin. What else are we gonna do? We're not gonna give him like anything interesting. I guess we would focus on his bow. Just getting C+ bow could help in a pinch. We did say we were going to do that also on Ferdinand, didn't we? Let's stick to our guns. The FFT speedrun generally spends 90 minutes grinding at the very start of the game, then completely stops everything following. Really? I did not know that. I've never followed a speedrun for that game. I really should, though. I'm a little surprised at how few people tend to stream that, at least when I look for people streaming FFT. I thought that would be way bigger on Twitch than it is. And I know a person who really should be streaming. He's like much more charismatic than I am, has way more interesting things to say, and does not stream. And he would stream the hell out of Final Fantasy Tactics. That's his favorite game, and he doesn't really want to do it. And I feel like I would be able to convince him, perhaps, if there was like an audience dying for a person like that in that space, but nobody seems to give a shit. Maybe if he entered that space, they would give a shit. Maybe that's the way I should sell it to him. Does she need an A+? I guess. I mean, I guess I could run her up to B. What do I get if I run her up to B? I don't want Hilda to be using Stride primarily. She would have the physical version of Stride, which is not nearly as good. Yeah, I don't get anything out of it. Let's just go to A+. Fallen out of style. Used to get a huge amount of people in Twitch. Really? Well, that's interesting. You would watch them? Yeah. I don't know, I keep kind of thinking about what I'm going to do next after Heavy Rain, the #1 game in the world. Best game that's ever been put onto a disc. And I keep kind of arriving back at Tactics, but I don't really have anything special to offer in that space. So I'm kind of also leaning against it. Okay, Hilda, what are you doing next? Are you finally gonna buy that boat? You gonna finally get that heal spell just in case? Why not, right? Let's do it. Let's, why did I do flight? Let's get that cheddar. Hey, you know what? I am kind of thinking maybe all of these people should be going to bow. Yeah, he's good. I guess he might be able to get... No, there's no way he's getting S+, right? I can't fathom it. Maybe. We'll try with him, but we'll keep the others on bow. Yeah, he's not going to get up to B this month. So he's fine where he is. Yep, we're good.
引く相手を間違えたな。
The guy I follow who used to do pretty much every category of FFT speedrun would get 300 plus viewers on a regular basis. Holy cow. That's crazy. Well, that's not me, unfortunately. I have no speedrunning in me in any way, shape, or form. But that's nice that there's an audience for that. I wonder how much of that is just like specific to speedrunning, though. David Cage Marathon? Man, we're gonna know a lot more next weekend, I think. We'll see if my buddy really takes to it. If he's really into it and thinks it's as funny as I do, then I could see us doing maybe the entire like David Cage series of games. Rules on like tariffs and stuff. There we go. See, it made sense in my mind. Our first meeting. Wow, how'd I know that? How'd I know? You have to protect yourself at the very least. I'll praise her. I'm gonna give her praise. It worked. Alright, give me that charm. Come on. There it is. There it is.
Yes! Yes!
Give mommy her charm. Anna is a cute. Is Anna a cute? Or is she... What's the other type of triangle? Obtuse? I'm forgetting my geometry and trig, I guess. Or maybe it's just that it's 1:18 in the morning. And yeah, that's right. It's PST. It's the #1 time zone in the world, baby. You're doing great work. No. You like romance? I'm being seduced from across the table. You're ambitious. We know that. You never shut up about it. Oh, the opera. 1000% the opera. I sometimes enjoy the freedom of commoners. That's really embarrassing for you to say. Ugh, whatever. Sing along with the common people. Yes, big fan of Pulp is Lorenz. Go away, bitch.
They betrayed me, they didn't keep their promise, they tricked me and I don't care anymore.
What does Charm do? Or what Charm does, though? What Charm does? Charm is your ability to land a gambit, and it also influences the amount of damage the gambit does. I guess you get 1 extra point of damage with the gambit for every 5 points of charm you have. Oh, there you go. Affects up to 30 gambit hit, avoid, and 1 gambit damage for 5. Yes, I should just let Riker handle these things. He answers more completely and faster. Gotta get my tea from the barrel. Too bad it's such a pain in the ass to get boa seeds. Oh, head chef? No. Missed me with that. Seems like Morphous Plum is historically a little easier for me to get. Problem with Indigo Prophecy, it has a compelling, intriguing start. It takes a while for the David Cage elements to shine through, except for the pregame start where Cage introduces himself. Are you kidding me? Do I have the doggo feeding DLC? I do. But it is specifically disallowed in the run. My girlfriend actually feeds, like, all of the animals. I am stunned at her patience. She will have, like, tons of Woot Steel and Mithril. And Arcane Crystals, which is what I really want early game. I'm just like, how long do you spend doing this? She's like, well, I fish, And then once I have all the fish from fishing, I just use it up. Like, holy shit. That might be psychopathic behavior. It's like fishing is slow enough. But she is committed to excellence. I'll give her that. Alright, one last. Who can teach me this? Hanneman, you're around. Somewhere. That's gotta be you at the end of the hall, staring at the window. We did it. Okay, there's like no way in hell that we are actually going to use any other ability she gets, right? Close counter? I guess would we drop close counter? I mean, she's going to be at a point where I guess it would be nice to have close counter and not have to rely on retribution. I mean, her avoid rate is going to be so high. Her speed is like 40. She has an evasion ring. Yeah, I kind of think that she needs to keep that equipped. Although I guess we are back to sniper. So maybe we should be back on our in-deck fighters bullshit. Wow, we haven't leveled this up at all. That seems like that might be a mistake. Yeah, we should level that. But I think we're done training. I don't think I'm going to use any more points on training. She doesn't need anything more. We're not going to equip bow crit plus 10. A plus authority doesn't matter. She's already got alert stance. Yeah, she's done. She is done. It's over for her. She has realized the true power of Flane. She is Flane. She is Flane who... Dang, we only got 2 boa fruit seeds back. Who is okay with sharing. Good for her. She has learned. Morphous Plum. I feel like if I plant Angelica seeds, I can get more Morphous Plum seeds. Yes, I am seeing that here. And that's a yield level 2. I can get Morphous Plum seeds from that. And I can get boa fruit from tier 3, so I should have some protection. I should be able to get either a 2 or a 3. Watch it be only ones. I would laugh so fucking hard at that. I'm tired of this game. I'm so tired of this game. I am losing it. Yeah, we'll be back, so there's really nothing that can be lost here. I guess, should I be trying to make money in the Ultimate Sword Tournament? That just seems like such a bad fit for my team. We're gonna get critted to death. Who would it even be? I guess it would be Ferdinand, maybe? No, he has no dex, so it would have to be her. And I cannot even equip a, like, accessory to help me here, I understand. So I guess I would just be dropping bow prowess for HP plus 5. Alright, you're gonna get crit every round. Good luck. We'll see. 14% crit chance. Yeah, baby. Well, we got that 150. The tutorial with Cage pulling an Alfred Hitchcock and appearing there himself. I'm going to click that and keep that in the background. God, just seeing these graphics brings me back. Did you watch the FE5 video? Yes, I did. What a mess. What a mess. I didn't realize, like, when I saw the title, what was it, like, Little Mancer or whatever? I thought that was, like, one of the names of the devs. So I learned. Fire Emblem, Stardew Valley, 3 farmhouses. The hoes are to blame. Are they never not? Alright, we're gonna try again. Why not? This is nice. I'm failing fast, as they say. You're gonna fail fast. Alright, you're gonna get by this guy eventually. Okay, well, today's not your day. But we are making 150 gold at each failure. So it's not all bad. Alright, this is the time. Let's save our heal. I believe in our streamer. Leonie is our streamer. No crit chance. Alright. Oh, watch her eat shit against this guy with 1 crit. Is that a girl? Master Seal. Have no need for it. Who is my best sword user aside from Byleth? Might be Felix, but he's back at like level 21 or something. Alright, we're healing up for this one. Your dream is to be good enough to play Thracia without wanting to bash your head at the wall. I think that's a dream you share with many people. I have never played it. I'm intrigued by it. I must go to Kaga University and get my licks there. Pay the Kaga tax so I can claim to be good at this game and this series. Yeah, we're good. So much training this month. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, once again, struggling to figure out what we should be training on. At least it remembers your cursor selection from last time here. Yeah, he's not going to get the Lance crit plus 10. He is just passing through on his way to Lance Fair. Yeah, we kind of gave up on her, didn't we? Okay, could use a perfect. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Myriad, how many times have you played Thracia? Have you been bashing your head against it for long, I guess, is the question. One more. Who's it gonna be? Well, like I keep saying, let's get that heal. Why not? Okay, I don't think anything changed here. Did we mess up and not train Lindhart? did. Okay, good. That would have been a shame, because he's like actually one of the important ones.
Sensei.
11, 12, 12x peak Kaga. 11x doesn't do enough to be there, but 11 with major gimmick and 12's merely forced warped strats. How many times have you played it, Meower? It seems like you've played that one quite a bit. Once until I got to a Fog of War chapter. I also really am irritated by the Fog of War implementation in that game. The chapter made me consider bashing my head at the wall. Yeah, I can't see the map. Why would they do that? What is the thinking there? This will teach him for playing my game. I think that's the thought. Oh, she got warp. Interesting. I wonder if I'll use her. What a fun twist that would be. She doesn't get used all game, and then we bring her in for like a fucking 4 warp range warp. Yeah, we got one more week to explore. Alright, this is where we're gonna see that we got all the seeds we wanted. Okay, well, that didn't work out, did it? But we sure got a fuck ton of Angelica. And a Rocky Burdock I don't care about. Alright, cool. Well, we got the Boa Fruit up to 3. 2 Boa Fruit, 2 white, plus red. Let's put it to the test. Very nice. Alrighty. Thank you for that try, if you're still around. We'll see if we actually get something out of it, though. The ways of Kaga are mysterious. Yes, a very nice way of saying that. I do believe FE4 is one of the best games of the 90s, a real work of genius. Yes, I must work my way there. But I am not going to do that until I know for sure it's not being remade in the summer. We are hearing, again, more rumors that no, Fire Emblem fans, it's don't hit that copium. It's gonna be okay. There's gonna be another game this year. Just wait for it, bro. It's gonna show up. Do I believe it? Not really. But I am hopeful that it does happen and that it prevents me from playing... Wow, we are really running low on supplies. It prevents me from playing a game that I would like to maybe play after it's remade instead. Wow, we really are short. We have a ton of this, though. Just the once. Interesting. Stopped at 17A, second branch route chapter. Funnily enough, the boss there is basically a boss in Visteria. You brought it back, huh? Well, again, Meower, you know, maybe you have something, something there. I'm already playing the remake. The call is coming from inside the house. You like 4 more than 6 or 7? That doesn't seem to be too controversial in opinion, though, right? Seems like there's quite a few people, like Choopy, who, what is the saying? Yeet into Yggdrasil. Okay. Wow, look at all the smiling faces. So are we done? Do I go back to this shit? Seems like a waste of time. Hey, she survived. Alright. Will she continue to?
これで戦況が動く
Not in sales. Yeah, you know, hate to say it, Myriad, but Meower's got you on that one.
ところで試練
What was one of your first Kaga would nevers, Meower? Like, sell 3 million units? Kaga would never. That one like really stuck in my mind. Well, we got some money back. This is working better than it should.
師匠
Come on, Leone, we believe in you.
こんなところでし 勝ったな 師匠
I still think a record calling the new game 3 Copes is maybe my current favorite funny way to troll the fan base. I really do not want to buy that game. I'm worried too. Spread it like a virus. I've been doing my part, record.
また女っぷりが
I've absolutely been doing my part. After you said it,
これで戦況が動く
it is like a thought that cannot escape my brain. I'm not sure who it's going to take to tell me that it's good, if it's actually good for me to believe it.
これで戦況が動く
And it's probably going to have to take multiple people that I really trust judgment for. I think I've said it here before, but I was watching just like everybody else. And yeah, I see the beginning of the trailer and I'm like, okay, all right.
勝ったな
Not looking too bad. But man, the split second they cut to that gameplay, I was like, oh shit, this brings me right back.
師匠
It's like I'm back in the game, playing the first one. Seeing 70 dudes all going through the same exact animation
これで戦況が動
from
く
the game that came out in 2016. It hurt to watch.
師匠
I know that the last 2 games that they've made in that same vein have been much better. But yeah, don't know. Don't know about that, Chief. Tried to do the math, comparing SNES, 64 to the Switch.
また女っぷりが上がっ
It's like that. I think FP5 would have been a Wii U game in 2020 with Kaga's release schedule. That's true. Also,
師匠
it would have been like a Wii game
また女っぷりが上がっ
released in 2020. It would have had like controller waggle. That's how out of date it would have to be truly Kaga-esque, I guess. Yeah, hasn't this game sold like
勝ったな
twice or 3 times as much as Awakening at this point? Because even Fates sold more than Awakening, if I remember. Even Fates. A real surefire sign that you're doing good. I'm sure the Fates developers would love to hear me talking shit like that. Even Fates. Alright, we did cook. Got the goals up. What am I doing? There was no training that needed to be done. But this is going to be like a 2-part map when we eventually do it, so I should just double check to make sure that we do have all the stones we need. I'm pretty sure we do.
こちらでよ
We
ろしい
certainly
です
do.
ね
Let's buy more of that.
またどうぞ
Don't need to buy any seeds.
いらっしゃいませ
We will sell that
あ
though.
りがとうこちらでよろしいですありがとうございます
Okay.
また来てくださいね
Yeah, we still have quite a bit of money. Like, a ton of money, actually. I guess it helps that we just did all that farming in the Colosseum. Quick sources say 2.31 awakening, 3.023 houses. How much did Fates do? Maybe it was just in America that Fates outsold Awakening. Because I seem to remember that from that YouTube documentary that went around a couple years ago that was pretty good. Where they were like, believe it or not, this... I'm starting to sound like Choopy there. Believe it or not, this dog shit pile of a game outsold the Mighty Awakening. Okay, number one guy, most important. Come on, dude. Hit me with the perfect. Grr. So that's not bad, actually. Like getting a B, that does put him in Silverbow territory, right? So that's pretty sick. Fates 3, wow. Fates wasn't that bad. I mean, Fates is my favorite game, technically. Conquest specifically, just like anyone who says that sentence. I like Fates. I think Fates gets a bad rap. I think people place too much in the imaginary anime characters and their interactions. And the story itself is, you know, it's fine. Because it's not good, and the story for a lot of these games are simply not tremendous. As I say, you're not really comparing Fates to Shakespeare, you're comparing Fates to Awakening. Seems like you're making a pretty fine distinction that's not really there. But Final Fantasy Tactics, on the other hand, especially War of the Lions, that's a game with a great story. That's how it's done. I do think that's a great story. But I do find a lot of people that really like the Fire Emblem stories do not like the Tactics story, like, specifically. So I am very intrigued to learn more about the people who kind of feel that way and try and figure out where that's coming from. Because especially War of the Lions is not just a good story, but it is a good story told very well. Like it's kind of tough to find a lot to dislike about that game in terms of storytelling. Plenty of Three Houses like problems with the actual gameplay. Don't get me wrong about that. But the tactics storytelling is like, honestly, for that generation, I think is still second to none. Although I have not played Xenogears, which I am told is also an incredible story, but I get the feeling that it's told very poorly by comparison, from what I've heard from lots of people. So maybe it's unfair to judge until I play that. Alright, I think we're good on this. I just like skimmed it. I probably should do more than that. I guess getting him up to B+ would be possible and beneficial. Yes, that's all looking good. All looking good to me. Oh, hey Empress, it's late. Well, it's especially late if you are not in the #1 time zone in the world. So hopefully it's not too late. No meteor crimes, no, but we are about to issue a meteor crime onto Hubert. Not tonight, but the next time we play, I think we're going to do an auxiliary fight. We're going to do Rhea's paralogue, and we're going to do Ferdinand's paralogue. And then after that, we go to Enbar, and we drop a meteor directly onto Hubert's head, killing him instantly. I'm gonna have to like redo the fake tweet to say it was the meteor fell onto Hubert's head. All right, that's it. That's it. That's all there is. Eternal Guardian, Retribution, an auxiliary fight of our choosing. And then that will leave only the spookiest trio of Sleeping Sand, Legend of the Lake, and Forgotten Hero. All of which we are already appropriately leveled for, which is nice. So we'll have like 5 extra maps worth of experience before we actually do those. And I guess Empress, if you're interested, Hanneman is looking pretty good. He's looking like he might actually be a killer of Hubert. Fiendish Blow, Magic +2, hit +20. Not really sure what he's missing. I mean, what does like Lysithea have that he doesn't? Extra range. Doesn't matter for Meteor. I guess the one thing that we may want to do, it shouldn't come to this. I was going to say maybe bring Ingrid, so we've got another Rally Magic. Not really required. But you have to imagine that between the like 10 might of Meteor, his 33 magic, a magic staff, to bring that what to 36, so 46 plus Fiendish Blow, 52. Plus we could even do Seal Res with Linhardt. So that would be like 58 damage from Meteor, and surely Hubert does not have 58 res. There's no fucking way. What is this? N-bar infiltration? I'm gonna be so mad if he's got like 56 on the number. Okay, Verdant Wind, what do we got? Maddening. Maddening. He has 37 resistance. So we should be able to do close to 20 damage with Hanneman. And skill-wise, yeah, he's got nothing that's going to save him. What is Officer Duty? +5 might when using gambits. He's a dead man. We're killing the shit out of him. He has no chance. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Oh, I cannot wait. If the run fails after that, I will still consider it a successful run that we ran it back and killed our abuser with his own weapon of choice. Absolutely cannot wait. Gonna be a good one. And it might happen tomorrow. Might happen tomorrow night. I will certainly be getting started earlier tomorrow night than tonight, because I will not be watching nice Australian boys beat their conquest game. So maybe, what time would that be? Maybe 6 o'clock PST or so. 6 to 7. So I can go to sleep early. That might be the goal. We'll see. Life does sometimes get in the way. Okay, with that, I'm done. It's over. I need to go find somebody to raid. We have quite a few people who are watching me daydream about dropping a meteor onto an anime boy. Who should we raid? We can go see Mr. Philip Chan, but we did raid him recently. So I'm wondering if maybe there is a more relevant Three Houses or Fire Emblem streamer. I can tell I'm up late because it's like all like Japanese and Korean and Chinese players. Okay, there, that might be a good target. Someone's playing Path of Radiance, a couple people actually. And that's really it. Gosh, at this hour of the day, there's like almost nobody playing Fire Emblem. Okay, so let's go drop a bunch of viewers onto the head of D-Master 50,001. What is this run that they are doing? Viewers choose who to sacrifice. Well, that sounds like quite the run. Perfect for our bloodthirsty viewership. Just make sure it's not heroes. Your lips to God's ears, Myriad. Rob Tenkin doing Awakening, level limited Iron Man. Oh my gosh. Do I not have Awakening in my saved? Oh, I do. He's the only person playing. Level limited Iron Man. I wonder... okay, I'm going to say we're going to go to this guy, because this guy's bloodthirsty, and that's what I'm after right now. Thank you for bringing that up, though, Meower. I was really split on that after you mentioned it. Okay, thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you to our new friends, Conman and Myriad. Thank you guys very much for the follow. Super appreciate it. But no! He ended? Oh, did he? Rob Tenkin did? Certainly not D-Master. Yeah, D-Master's still going strong. But yeah, I hope you guys swing by for the next one. And yeah, hang out for the raid. And I will talk to you guys later. I will, as always, have our boy Donnie, our dumb boy, play us out. See you guys.
Dump it. Trash it. This one's garbage.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake? Predictable.